Oops, let me just quickly do this because I'm kind of keep forgetting to do this. Is this working? I would actually remember to do that this time. Am I live? Maybe, possibly. Was there anything I wanted to do? I can't remember what I actually was planning on doing at the end of... I think this was the thing. Yeah, I needed this because I need to be able to make those anti-Chernobylite burners. Do I have enough on the Black Stalker? No, I don't. Damn it. Anybody want to do the checks? Anybody on the radio? No. Do you want to talk to me? No. Do you want to talk to me? No. Do you want to talk to me? No. Do you want to talk to me?
Igor!
Okay, yes.
I've got to talk to you! Some serious shit is about to go down!
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now!
How did you come to find out about this fish of yours?
I've got a lot of contacts here, you know that. I usually try to keep a low profile, but an opportunity like this may not present itself again for quite a while.
Well, this could be useful.
It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right. But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Huh. I'm assuming this was probably Olga, but now she's gone missing. A good hacker. Tarakan is a good hacker. But who else? There's a bunch of people that can, like, what the hell? This is fairly intricate. I could have people that do multiple different roles. Good to have the choices, I guess. Hey, Nate. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Right, here, go there. Mikhail can go there. You can go there. Do we have him? Yeah, you and Vortex have that badge. I'm doing pretty good. Covered in scratches from this kitten, but apart from that, I'm doing good. Tarakan can stay back to base. Yeah. Is it 15? What? Dude, I don't know. Yeah,
Nothing is ever as it seems with
I
Mikhail,
don't know
is
how
it?
I feel about
What
14.
is he
Everybody's
dragging you
looking
into
into
this
it, but
time?
like,
The NAR fish
I
tank
don't
is
think
a
it's my
very
kind of
murky
MMO.
and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
$16. Yo, that's still more than I have. But 90 points of interest. All the games up to the new. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to have a look. Plan out my monies. Oh, geez, radiation. Is it? Is it like a free trial? Ah, it's chill, dude. If you gotta go, you gotta go. So. There's something here, and I want to know. Free, free till 60. Okay, I'll have a look. Cause I don't want to like invest. Cause it's what I've done with other games. I've invested this money, and it's like, yeah, it's not my kind of game, and I didn't even get like 20, 30 minutes into it. So it's nice that they have a really big range for you to play to see if it's actually your kind of game. Oh my goodness, these shadows are strong. What did I just do? That's not look. Ooh. That almost ended badly. How do I get out of here? If I pick up Final Fantasy, I'm also gonna have to look at other long playing games.
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and
Well,
power it up.
This is an anti-aircraft gun. Whoa.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as
This is insane.
Cutting
Igor,
hydrogen.
you've no
Oh,
idea who's on
dude
board.
doesn't know his
I know
mythology
we
well,
want to
does
take
he?
down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
This
this
is
shit.
fucking
This is
crazy. I am not
maybe
going
when
to
if
shoot
I do
without knowing
another
for
run
certain
through of
who's
just
on board
like
that helicopter.
make as
It
terrible
could
decisions
be
as I
women
possibly
and children
can.
for all we know.
You've got to get your head straight, pal. Everyone here, everyone in that chopper, they're all NAR volunteers. Every one of them deserves to die for what they did to me and my friends.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not going to do it. It's over, Mikhail.
You couldn't pull the trigger, huh? I knew it. Don't send a fucking pussy to do it. Ah, fuck!
Accept it and move on. That's not how we do things around here.
You think you can tell me how we do things? My best buddies were slaughtered by these assholes. They tortured us. They clamped electrodes on my fucking nipples. Can you imagine what that's like, huh?
Calm down, Mikhail. I want to get them as much as you, but not like this.
I'm not going to fucking calm down. You robbed me of my revenge. You think you're something special, fucking egghead. Really, you're just a common thief. You are a major fucking disappointment, Igor.
These kinky degenerates on my chat. Don't care too much for Mikhail anyway, he's kind of an ass. Anything nearby worth having? That's not in a radioactive zone? That's just herbs apparently. Come on, jump that. I really need to get more crafting materials. Not herbs and spices, you know. Not seasoning chicken here. I think I may be in the wrong place for resources. Kopachi seems to be very... uncivilized? Uncolonized? I don't know what the word would be here. Oh my fuck! What the fuck was that? Oh. That was legitimately fucking terrifying. Dude, okay, so now I know radiation screams at me when I'm about to... when I walk into a heavily radiated zone. Is this all just heavily irradiated? Shit sakes. Of course. Already modified pistol. I'm assuming some ammo for said pistol. I need to get there. Uh, this may not be good. This may explain why these dudes are so strong. Chernobylite storm incoming. What the fuck? Somebody specifically locked away their vodka. And it even got its own little container. I don't know how much I'm willing to risk it because this storm is bad enough. Chernobylite storm. Very bad thing. I'm out. The shadows always teleport. And he's back. Is he right back? What the fuck? Must be on the other side of the wall. Let me just ping him quickly. Actually, I'm being stupid. No, I'm not hacking. Or anybody says anything. I've got a railgun that creates portals so it can hit its target without any obstruction. I don't know how it works. Yeah, literally wall hack. Well, no. Yes and no. This gives me wall hacks. I can see it highlights enemies through the wall for me now because I maxed out the. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Found quantum traces of the portal. Let's see what you're doing. You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Not on your life, mates.
He's over there! Oh, he can't be far. We need to locate this asshole.
Everybody's out there. Son of a bitch, dude. Black Stalker just out of nowhere. Yeah, the Black Stalker. Nah, not Cappy, man. So the Black Stalker is essentially some dude enhanced by Chernobylite. And he can like teleport and shit. He knows where you are at all times, pretty much. I don't think that's a... I'm definitely sure that's not touching. I do have a hunch who the Black Stalker is. Doctor's good old friend, Boris. I have a feeling that he's the Black Stalker. Wait, what? Yeah, no, the consumables are a bit odd. Ah, the best way to fix your psyche. Not really. Don't quote me on that. I don't have it. I've got a medkit. It's fine. What? Why did using a med kit decrease my psyche? I don't understand. What is that weird bullshit? Wait, that's where I just was. Why is that now suddenly a question mark? Does random shit change while I'm on a map?
Well, this Omega unit seems to be a special unit designed to protect the power plant. What in the hell are the NAR hiding there?
Vladimir. Okay, so it's not who I thought it was, it's some other guy. I really didn't think I'd expect to see the. I really didn't think I'd see the Black Stalker again so soon. That was one hell of a. Good thing I have lots of ammo and very strong assault rifle.
What the hell was that?
I don't have time for cowards and pussies, which is what you are. Piss off!
I know we have our differences, but you really ought to stay. I need you here.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
Wow, that was easy. Just tell him I need him here. He's like, damn right you do. But dude, what the hell was that? Everybody. Hey, no, don't pull the threads out of my shirt sleeve, you silly kitten.
You have a second, Igor?
I do have a
Sure.
second.
What can I do for you?
I was just thinking about my friends. Zina, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor, your namesake. They were the best fucking guys and gals I've ever known. When I first arrived, I was lost, just stumbling around in the dark like an idiot. They took me in and we became inseparable. The greatest team of stalkers the world has ever seen, will ever see. They called us the Pripyat Five. It was a stupid-ass joke, of course, but I still liked it. Zina was the smart one. Whatever the problem, she always had a solution in her back pocket. She could get us out of every kind of goddamn mess. Yuri was the strongest guy ever. He was our shield. It was like he was carved from wood. Igor was the leader. But really, he was like the older brother I never had. And then there was Ludmila, the party girl. We did so many drugs together. I had a bit of a crush on her, and I think it was mutual. Shit.
I'm really sorry, Mikhail.
Everything reminds me of them. This place. We built it together. Carried all this shit on our backs, like fucking ants. I never worked so hard in my life. It was supposed to be our post-apocalyptic hive. The Pripyat fucking Five in the hive. My homies. My home.
I'm really sorry, Mikhail. I
Wow.
hope you can at
You
least
actually
find
had nice-
some closure here.
Had something nice to say. Why would I want to? I mean, yeah, okay, I understand. I think it's a bit bad, but why?
You know, I
the-
hate to rely on anyone, old-timer, but I really need your help. Hey,
Dude.
old-timer, I need help dressing my wounds. I'm on the road to recovery now. Thanks.
Hi, Igor. I trust everything's going well.
Yes. Yes, what about yourself?
I'm as well as can be expected.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Yes. I've seen some really fucked up shit since I became a soldier of fortune. I fought Somali pirates, trained insurgents in Latin America. I even helped squash an uprising at a diamond mine in Africa.
You never felt what you were doing was somehow wrong?
I never really thought about it. War is all I've ever known. Besides, it's a matter of perspective. To NAR, you and me are the bad guys. Reactionaries, terrorists.
You're overthinking this.
Don't worry. I remember where my loyalties lie, and who's paying me. Besides, I still have a score to settle with that Black Mask freak.
Don't worry, we all have a score to settle with that guy. Time to make the Black Stalker. Time to make... Where did I... This shit. Why can I not build this? Let me go down a level and see, maybe. I am thoroughly confused right now. Is it really only gonna like let me place it in the middle of nowhere? Oh. Wait, there you go. Fine. We'll build it right there. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care how many of these things I may need. This doesn't make sense to me. Herbs and mushrooms to make an otherworldly power source. That one doesn't make sense to me. Lockpicks, I need those. That can go across. That can go across, that can go across, that can go across. The food can go across, that can go across, that. Chernobylite burners only stack to 3. That's good to know. I need to make more bullets for this gun as well. Oh, I got a storage locker, like, just for magnum ammo. What's that? That is 405 magnum ammo in just that locker. Do I know enough about him now? I do. Let's go and have a look to see who the man behind the black mask is. What the hell's going on here? Okay, because it said saving, loading, all sorts of shit at the same time, and it wasn't going anywhere, and I was getting worried. Oh, I love this so much. This effect is just so cool.
Listen, Georgi, I know what
Yo.
I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles.
So he has done all of this shit because he's jealous. Bastard.
And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
What did it do to him that he lost his good looks? It's just been like him stressing,
So
or is he
let's
like
get to it.
actually
I
done
would
an
like to see
experiment?
some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash,
Plot hole,
please.
yeah.
We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face. And Tanya is the key. The key to what? Yeah, more secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Wish I could pick stuff up here. Chernobylite emits a form of radiation. The radiation can be... Everything absorbs radiation and emits radiation, and it's some weird kind of all sorts of temporal shit that uses Ariadne to grab onto that energy.
Your trials were too
and
aggressive,
allow
my
somebody
friend.
to relive a
I
memory.
told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time.
I can hear
To
stuff
be honest,
growing.
I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing
Wait a
your
second.
mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria, after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu, or wanting to save the world from rats.
That's an interesting pronunciation. The way he said Cthulhu. Well, Cthulhu, but like, he said it in some very
You
odd
really
way.
did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her. But she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You
What
will
the
help
hell?
me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars.
Okay, who? Jeez, look at this place.
Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come.
Wait. Semenov is in
It's time to
charge.
drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along. He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became
So
the
it was
Black
Boris.
Stalker. Dear God.
I was right. It was Boris. Fucking Boris, man.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem, that's what you're calling it. Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men.
So they basically created a monster.
So the next time you
What I'm
decide to
gathering
rush
here.
an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways. And second, actually, no, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I like to know who I'm working with.
If you need
That's-
a name, call him what the rest of your men call him, the Black Stalker. One last thing, I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization. But don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
It's
So
fucking.
the NAR is somehow responsible for creating shadows. Or at least releasing them into the world. And Boris, the Black Stalker, is also involved in NAR security.
No idea. So a stalker is very large. Oh, sounds about right.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
I love how he
Yeah,
says
right,
that.
Of course. Sounds fan-fucking exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drum roll, please. General Kozlov, the single
Jeez.
biggest NAR twat of them all.
Dude,
Tell him to
dude
end
has
his
zero chill.
miserable
He's going
life.
straight for the top rope.
Payback for what he did to my friends. And for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us.
This guy keeps going on about his friends and shit and how we shouldn't joke about that, and then he just fucking is an absolute dick about it. It's like everything else for everyone else.
He
Like,
thought we were human trash.
dude,
Something he could just dispose
I get that you
of.
that you
They
lost people,
tortured
but
and killed my
don't be a dick
friends.
to everybody else for it.
I made it. Might have taken one too many blows to the head. Who knows? Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one
I
by one.
feel
Kozlov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question
this
him first.
is a
Killing him straight
super
away would waste all
important
the
mission.
work we put
Apparently,
into
everybody
exposing
wants
his
in
big
on the.
plans and the end of the world and all that.
Yeah,
we
it's
need
fucking.
Kozlov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of culture. There are two ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah, I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light, insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Kozlov.
Jeez. You can stay. You can do that. You can do that. Well, this is going to be interesting because I'm generally terrible at stealth. So.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
I'm going to go back to Red Forest at some point and see if Olga's gone back to her original spot. Or if she's just gone forever. Kitten. You tried this shit. You tried this. Oh my goodness, there's green gas right there.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho old geezer, Tarakan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashko, but your heart is in the right place.
Hey, hey, unruly kitten. Ow, jeez.
Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
Hey, hey. I'm assuming that's the front entrance.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
This is the front entrance, I'm going to assume. Well, this is the building I'm thinking it is. I think I may have the wrong building in mind here. Okay, well. Guess that guy's over there. Ha ha ha, I'm in. Not gonna lie, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be, but I suppose when the dudes literally leave their posts on a regular basis. Oh dear, that's not good. And I don't think I can knock this guy out because he's in heavy armor. Okay. So... Oh, it went up on its own? That's so... weird. There's a guy up here, but he's easy prey. 99.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
I just have to be lying there.
Luck favors bold mousies like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
So I can either set the generator on or turn it off. That doesn't help me the slightest. So I need to get over there. So I can either apparently not find the Ferris wheel. Where's the Ferris wheel? Because there's a dude there, there's a dude there. I need to get...
Probably more fucking mice. Better check anyways.
What the fuck even? What the hell just happened to me? They should be like fucking radioactive bullets or some shit. Should have come down the damn stairs. Looks like I am not doing this the way I'd hoped. So these dudes are all coming upstairs, aren't they? Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all. Because if they're all coming up the stairs... Can I not, like, lure them up here? damn it. Really wish they'd gone all the way up the stairs. Good thing they apparently can't see a flashlight. Or maybe they can. This dude's coming a little close for my taste. Don't you dare come in here. Don't you dare come in here. Okay, this guy's actually coming through here, and now he's gonna fucking see me, isn't he?
What was that?
Fucking hell, dude. I don't have any I don't have any healing of any kind. Dude, that blood is a bit ridiculous. Oh, jeez. That's not going well at all. Snipe all of them. I don't care at this point. I appear to have pissed off quite a few of them. See if I can sneakily kill these. Oh, not sneakily, but kill them before they can kill me. I've really kind of screwed myself here. I'm once again being extremely stupid because I actually have something that just allows me to shoot through freaking walls.
Where the hell is he? Anyone have eyes on target?
Who's left? Why is that guy so heavily highlighted all of a sudden? Oh, because they're dead. What the? What the fuck was that? Still in combat, huh? I see no one else marked on the map here. So that means I probably killed everybody that's actually close by. Maybe I get lucky and one of them has a first aid on them or some shit. But that dude's biometric carbine had a shotgun in it? Or did the dude have a shotgun on him? I can't actually remember. It says there's an elite soldier here somewhere. But where? Can I move close enough for the game to mark him for me? I can. I'm not gonna stop until that damn sign goes away. Saying that I'm in combat. No first aid yet. Well, dude's still alive, but he's not in combat. Running a little low on the ammo at the moment. Oh shit, six. Where did you come from? Come on, one of you have a freaking... No one had first aid on them, really? Hey, Nissi! How you doing? So many calming salts. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got absolutely shredded by bullets, but I'm doing good. You made your own copy pasta. Nice. Spread it. See how many places you can get it. Oh goodness. Oh, I can't mod view that, dude. And nobody will ever know which parts are true. Oh my sweet. I still don't know how I feel about that vaccination, but it's good that you got it. Am I in the wrong building? No, I'm dying here.
You fucking move!
Shit! I died. And I didn't have the... Oh, I've got to do... I've got to do
Your
so
relentless
much.
search has finally caught up with you. Who knows what the NAR will do to you now?
Oh my word.
You don't want to find out what they have planned for you, my love. You have to find a way out, fast. Think, Igor,
I
think.
need to decrease the size of that. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Dude, that thing is immense.
My head! It's killing me! Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the shit's going on? This is different. Oh god.
Hey, remember me? That ugly motherfucker wiped out my whole team, and you patched me up. My father taught me always to pay my debts. I let you out and we're square. Got it?
Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Let me have a look quickly. I have to find just spam. Let me quickly see if I can turn the sound up. Yeah, the points are a bit slow. I don't know how to. Okay, the mobile version of sound alerts is awful. Okay. Jeez. Everything is just suddenly dying on me. What's going on? Yeah, only Twitch knows, and they're not letting out their secrets. Quickly just go to sound alerts and increase the volume bits. Okay. That's seriously sucked. I didn't expect to die, but yo, okay. So I suppose that's just a mission I can't do now because I just fucked it up. Settings. That volume is maxed out. What the hell? Wait. Extension theme? Maybe I need to turn it up on my OBS. Is that loud enough? Okay. Let me go stick all my shotguns into the weapon closet. Five gift subs ran out. What? Have you... Are those the gift subs you got given or gift subs you have given? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Jeez. Sub to a lot of people, damn. Negates a battery. Yeah. Happens sometimes, huh? 1 minute you have money, and the next second you realize, oh shit. Where do I make bullets? Okay, Oliver. Oh god, Olivia is standing where I need to put my lever. My base is in bad shape? What? My little forest down here. Because those things just randomly keep, I don't know. Dude, if I could gift subs, I honestly would, but I just never have any money. I don't got a job or anything like that. Okay, so that's still around. I want to go here. You can go here. Olivia can go. And Mikael can go there. Let's see. Like an... The... What? Loot box man over there today? Okay, I seriously need to deal with the radiation. Oh shit. Dude just outright eating my freaking psyche here. What the shit? Okay, I gotta do this quick. Son of, what the hell? Okay, I've already read that. Oh, these dudes are getting stronger and I am not dealing with them fast enough. Look at that, radiation safety zone is basically non-existent. The Chernobyl, the monster activity block is high, the storm is... I need to build stuff. I need to get resources and I need to build the stuff to change my damn environment from killing me. Oh, hello. This one I believe was the... This is the thing I'm looking at, it's blocked by Chernobylite. Let's see how this works. You know, I'm a little bit disappointed. I really was expecting something a bit flashier. Three Chernobylite, nice. Okay, so that's a person who can somehow hear me through the floor.
Fuck off! You're annoying as hell.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm a free man, a proud member of Pripyat Bratva. Selling stuff and listening to thumping bass. That's me.
You call
Yes.
this thumping bass? You wouldn't know hard bass if it bit you in the arse.
What? I know fucking bass. You really don't want to start a war with Pripyat Bratva.
What Bratva? All I see is one dumbass with a shitty radio.
One more word and I'm gonna fucking shove this shitty radio right up your ass. By the way, do you still want to trade?
Hey, what's going on here?
What are you... Oh, it's you. Want to trade? I can't talk to this fucking idiot anymore anyways.
What's, cooking?
Business is booming. Bratva is growing strong.
Your
Business
customers
is
don't seem
indeed
to
booming.
appreciate your taste in music, though.
Ah, they're just uneducated village folk. So, let's trade. Who's in for a good old loot box?
You mentioned something about trade.
Okay.
What about this?
That'll be one...
Do I have? Oh,
Sure
I've got,
thing.
I got
There
plenty
you
of
go.
progression.
It's just for you.
I better be going now.
Bratva forever, Igor.
What? Another peddler?
I've been here before.
But I know him. What did he do? Why are you angry?
It's that terrible noise.
It's music.
And this guy, he's as annoying as hell. We're so tired of him. And he won't go away.
See.
Uh,
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amelie.
Tatiana. Ah, too bad. I've never heard of her. She's your woman. Ah, love. What
Okay.
a fun.
This doesn't change.
There's an AR, and there's this creepy fuck with a... He leaves me.
So you...
What a...
Okay, that's
I
just.
better be going now.
Bratva forever, Igor.
Well, this doesn't help me do what I was hoping to do. If I do this, there's nobody standing there. Shit sakes, where did Olga go? Just vanished off the face of the planet. Suppose it is my fault because I was stupid enough to send her to a mission she had 40% chance of succeeding in. Okay, let's have somebody's calming meds. I don't have any. I lie, I've got like a shit ton of anti-radiation meds. Can somebody explain that bullshit to me? I don't understand how taking... Just giving yourself first aid is so bad. Like, what is this shit? These trees, when they creak, sound a little too squishy for my liking. That one sounded like a zipper. I don't understand, but hey, whatever. It's what it is. Oh, jeez. Didn't have as much as affected me as the first time it screamed in my ear with radiation, but... You know, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I need to find... If the sky starts going dark, then I got a slight problem. I'm definitely not going near the front of this house. Because the weird duster thing is there. Seems like just pushing straight for the end of the story is not a good thing with this game.
I don't see Sashko. I hope nothing bad happened to that daredevil.
Oh, shit's sakes. Another one. And he had 60% chance. I gotta understand what... This is just not going very well.
Sashko? Sashko, come in. Shit. Can't get him on the radio. I hope the NAR didn't catch him. Or worse. Yeah, these monsters are freaking strong because of that. I need so much shit to freaking... Yeah, I know one of my companions has gone missing game. You don't have to tell me twice. Literally.
I don't think I have anything for this person that needs medical attention. Let me just make some quickly. Why not? Wait, this is something I wanted to make here. Now if I do die again, I'll just instantly come back full.
G'day, mate.
Hi, McKeel. I wanted to ask you something. How long have you been in the zone?
Oh, years. Can't remember exactly. Some of those years were pretty wild, if you catch my drift. But it feels like forever.
Have you always been a stalker?
Not always. Before I embraced this lifestyle, I did some other things. Bug shit crazy, dangerous things.
You've got my attention.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, am I right? I used to pick blueberries and sell them. It was really fucking hazardous stuff.
How is picking blueberries dangerous?
You don't know your own shitty ass from your elbow, Professor Fancy Pants, but allow Uncle Mikhail to bring you up to speed. Blueberries are freaking irradiated as shit. Mushrooms, too. I was dealing with this guy who worked as a border guard, right? He used to search any 18-wheelers or lorries coming through. Anytime they flashed red on the radiation monitors. First time I met him, he was shitting bricks. He thought somebody was smuggling a dirty bomb into the European Union. But it wasn't a radiological device. It was fucking blueberries from Pripyat.
Oh my.
This load exceeded the norm 4 to
Pripyat.
6 times over. I kid you not, sir. It's not gonna kill you outright, but it certainly isn't healthy, even with all those antioxidants.
Fascinating. Did they put a stop to it?
Of course not. The exporters just started diluting the more glowing blueberries with the less glowing ones, so the cargo wouldn't trigger the alarm. And so, glow-in-the-dark blueberries traveled to Poland, and from there to the rest of the European Union.
Wow.
What irony. In the end, everyone gets a taste of the Chernobyl disaster.
Lol. He is not. He's not the guy I'm looking for. Who's injured?
How's the shooting practice going, Igor?
Quite well, actually, thanks to your pointers. You're a great marksman, Olivier. Did you learn all that when you were with the Canadian Special Forces?
JTF 2? No, of course not. You have to be a hotshot already when you apply. I learned to shoot even before I joined the regular military. My father often took me hunting in the woods.
So your father taught you how to shoot?
The old man taught me many
How
things.
do I get my phone?
How to be a total
into
asshole,
mod view?
for example. I remember the time I told him I'd been
Is that
passed up for
possible?
promotion. The worst part was,
Okay.
he wasn't even angry. He said it was exactly what he'd expected to happen. We were out looking for a duck blind, and he marched right in front of the barrel of my shotgun. He was an experienced hunter. He knew not to do that. He paused right there in front of me, looked at the gun, then at me, and he smiled, maliciously. That old bastard wanted to provoke me. God help me. I almost pulled the trigger.
But you didn't. You're your own man, Olivier. You can't let your father's opinions define you.
You're probably right, but it's still hard.
Yeah,
Even
don't let
after
your
all
father's
these years.
opinions define you. Dude, I need to decrease the size of that thing. Holy shit!
Mousy, you need to dress my wounds, or I won't be able to guide you in the fight against the Rat King. Ah, that's much better. May the great rat catcher smile upon you.
I wish doing good deeds in this game actually did something for me. Well, I mean, there was the one guy who released me from prison. There's like a couple of dudes I'm fairly certain are now going to release me from prison because I keep doing that. But I'm such a nice guy, but like, I don't get any kind of like slight buff or anything. Like the world around doesn't like get less dangerous, like the NAR or anything when you help NAR. to talk to me before we... I need a... Okay, Olivier... You... Do I really want to attempt this again? Ooh. Let's try this again.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
Okay, so this... I'm not actually going to go have a look at what this is. I don't see any red moving around, so that's good. Usually I don't have to really worry about enemies spotting me here. Steal this guy's apple. Take your bread, son. Oh, where did these eggs come from? A bunch of them now. Oh, that almost ended pretty badly. Curious, can I do this? Would it allow me? Haha. Nope. How do I get down there? Oh,
All work and no...
I'm on the right level, just going the wrong direction. If I ever properly die again, I'll have plenty of stuff to be able to change my choices. But I don't plan on dying anytime soon. You know what? Oh, what the hell? At this point, I have no issue just ending people on this. Oh my word! I literally can't not hit the guy through a wall, and I can't actually just hit him normally. My aim is just so bad. Okay, this clearly has a very short range.
Intruder! Open fire!
Mid-battle, but I don't care. Time to chuck. My Joker side is coming out now.
Enemy spotted!
These orcs are running around with calming salts, and I don't understand. Why does your soldiers have so much calming salts on them? I suppose you don't want to be like panicked and shit while you're on duty, but like, damn, son, everybody's got some. Whoa, that's creepy. What the hell just pushed me? Okay, so how do I get there? Can I jump out from here? I can. Oh, sweet. And this is a gunsmith field station? Huh. Wait, can I just... Wait, no ways. Can I seriously just build... Some crazy stuff, man. This is gonna make this mission so much more interesting now. Because when it starts striking the ground, and possibly even the people, I don't know what's gonna happen when people get struck by that. Might just be like Minecraft, where you do get struck by lightning, it becomes like uber Uber Shadow. The only guy in the area to not be shot dead. Oh, the lightning has struck once already.
I'm on the top floor.
This is going to be interesting.
And I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mouses like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. Chernobylite. It's a hell of a drug. Also, there's something else that's marked new because of the... Maybe I should try and get there during the storm. Maybe it's something specific to the storm. 'Cause there's a question mark over there. Should have just taken the elevator down, but I don't feel like it. Oh, this was something that... Wasn't I trying to get to this earlier? And I just completely forgot about it. Can that strike that guy so I can actually see what happens if I do get struck by lightning? I don't think the game intends on having the lightning strike that guy. I think it intends the game to lightning to strike me. Yeah, no, definitely the lightning is trying to hit me. Should be safe in here.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
The sound that lightning makes when it strikes doesn't sound particularly inviting either. I don't know there was these little hide, these little like sneaky back ways. Where the hell's the way in? I have to go in here. That's creepy. Fun times. If I get far enough away and pick them off one by one, I might be able to not alert them and still get where I want to go. Oh dear. This is... I've never had to go into this section of the building, so I have no idea how I'm supposed to get there. Or am I supposed to interact with this?
Okay, I'm at the generator.
The shadows are out! Fucking hell!
Fired, Will! Target the head!
Over there! Keep shooting!
More of them are coming!
Watch your six! Stay alert!
Disabling the generator. That opens the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dog, are you? Seriously though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
So I didn't do anything good for myself here. That's not good at all. The thing is, had I rerouted the power anyway, this probably would have happened and Ferris wheel would have gone up.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Koslov.
Hey, listen!
This conversation is not going to go the way you think.
Really? And here I thought you were a civilized man, a gentleman and a scholar. Was I wrong? Regardless, my men are waiting outside the building. You're trapped. I will be very interested to see how you handle this situation.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Okay. I'll bite. But you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Oh, shut up, Mikhail. I don't give a flying. Dude's always complaining about when I don't take his side. Oh, we get to have an interview
So,
here.
this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department, but I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King?
Jeez, this guy knows
you
a
should
lot
have
more.
stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. That would be a mistake. Tell me about the experiment.
I wonder if this
What is Seminole
nephew of
doing
his
in
is
the
that dude that
I wish
escaped.
I could tell you.
Or that
But
was
as
locked
with
up
tracking
in a
down
thing.
trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But
This
I
just
don't
sounds
know
like
any
the
details about
like the
its
50s.
implementation. I'm
Where they
not
just
a
put
scientist, just an old soldier.
thing in,
Yes,
I forgot what it's
I
called.
suppose
Radium?
that's true.
In
Look,
everything?
I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
What else we got? Let's talk about Semenov, shall we?
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I don't know I believe you.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kaminyuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
So basically this guy was
How
pretty
do I
much
enter that
useless.
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again, what is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
I don't know. He's the leader of a bunch of dudes trying to kill me. Do I though? Both of these dudes are not gonna like it if I let them go. And I really don't think my thing could get any worse with Mikhail without him leaving, so I don't know. I'm being the good guy in this, I
I'm
suppose.
not a
Even though
murderer.
I went full Joker
I've
and
only
just
ever killed when I had no other
slaughtered
choice.
a group of men while laughing.
You can go.
Thank you. I knew you were a reasonable man. An honorable
With my
man.
wacky,
What
insane
now?
physics
You
gun.
have to leave NAR. Disappear. And never return. Otherwise, you and I will have another conversation. And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All
This is
I
a
care
lot.
about is my nephew. I swear that you will never see me again.
If I leave it, I could just go there, but then I leave him with those two still technically, so how can I guarantee I'm even letting him go? I let him, I say I let him go, and then as I walk through the portal, those two chuckle fucks like kick him off into the abyss or something. I've lost 2 of my 4 companions already, and I have no idea how to get them back. Okay, everybody's getting that. Dude, the irritating thing is nothing I do for these people, unless it's directly mission based, will make them like me more. Like, this dude could have been, like, I could rescue the dude from the brink of death and he won't care unless I, like, nuke some dude out of the sky who we don't even know is in the freaking helicopter. Like, what the hell? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But hey, we got what we came for, so. Alrighty. Let's see, what else? If you feel that you're ready. But I really want to find those. I only have one possibility for that. And I don't want to do it, but I might have to actually do it. Jeez, okay, where did I get all this stuff from? Oh, I still have that. I actually didn't open that. What's in this? Food ration, anti-radiation meds, and a bunch of gas mask filters. Nice. So my only thought of what I could possibly do now is go and get captured by the NAR and see if maybe they're in the prison that they took me to. Okay, you food. Actually, you ammo, you food, you medicine. And me, I'll just go Pripyat Central. As I was before. Walk in front of a bunch of dudes, let them shoot me down and see what happens. Because if I find another guy, if they are in the prison and another dude brings me out and gives me all my shit back, I can just snipe some dudes through the wall. With my fancy portal railgun. My cat has done some very strange things before, but that was something else. Whoa. I just realized I was supposed to like grab a crap ton of stuff. How do I get up? Doesn't matter right now. I'm actually just gonna go see what this new question mark over here is. Oh, I did a very bad thing here. A very bad thing here. Oh my god.
The pea soup we had for lunch.
Wait, I crashed and that dude suddenly saw me, but he didn't see me standing there. This. Unleashed the ghosts, the shadows, and this is what they left behind.
Who's there? Don't make me come looking for you.
Oh. Oh no, that was well timed. Yeah, fucking seriously do need to decrease the size of that thing. Or this is that guy's computer, wasn't it?
I knew it. They're conducting experiments at the power plant. But why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
Does it? Or does Chernobyl belong to the shadows? Okay, now that I've grabbed that, and I really don't feel like doing my mission. Hey guys, come shoot me, where are you? Watch out!
Who's there? We've got you now, stalker!
Oof.
You're going down, Kim and Yuk!
He headshot me. Oh, jeez.
Down! Get the bastard!
I forgot to put these back. Oh shit. I swear I put those away. Oh. Okay. How many of these things do I have? I got another 2. Damn. I'm just trying to like... Just so they don't kill me by... So I don't shoot myself because of this damn psyche bullshit.
Yeah, we've got him now!
Don't do it again, please. Oh, shit sakes. He actually did it again. I love how, even though like time is slowed and shit, they still hit me flawlessly.
Get down! Get the bastard!
These are calming salts. That's what I want. I just find that really funny that like they could just shoot me, even though I want to be captured. Capture me, damn it! Why you guys so? I'm just standing here. You could just grab my arms or some shit.
Shoot the motherfucker! Stay on the ground, fucker!
Like he just holds the thing to his face, like, damn.
Your relentless search has finally caught up with you. Who knows what the NAR will do to you now? You don't want to find out what they have planned for you, my love. You have to find a way out, fast. Think, Igor, think.
Oh.
Oh, my head. It's killing me. Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
Okay, so this time I guess I didn't get help. Sashko, Olga. So they are here. How do I get down? Okay, I got a revolver.
Of course, they leave us here with all the prisoners. Dealing with this shit. We're totally stranded here. Well, you know, there are other ways out of here. What do you mean? That Kimenyuk guy they detained. He had some kind of teleportation gun on him. And you're thinking of using it? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Give it back. Chill. I left it in the entrance hall along with the rest of his gear.
So, my gear is in the entrance hall.
Oh, okay, so my gear is in the entrance, and then from the entrance I can just go down. Shoot some guys. Where is the safe path to the entrance hall? Because there's most likely some... Wait, what are you doing? Kitten, what are you doing? Okay, these dudes are a bit of a problem for me.
What a stupid job. I was stupid enough to take it.
I love how I'm sneaking into a prison. Assuming this is probably my gear.
Cells. Besides the guy from this afternoon, there are some other stalkers. They could be in cahoots with our man. Damn. Do all of them have wacky gizmos like him? No idea. We better just keep an eye on all of them.
I'm not alone here. Gotta find the others.
Why does that not work through steel? Was that just... is he just out of my range? And then they just suddenly flop over. There's a lot of stuff stocked up here. Who needs a shotgun in a prison cell? Evidently. No, they legit just stole my lockpicks. What? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. How much of this is chemicals? It's mostly just ammo at this point and like random healing salves and things. Calming salts. Okay, there has to be an up. I can't shoot up like that? That sucks.
Hey, what are you waiting for? I'm sure glad to see you here, partner.
I'm going to get you out, Sashko.
Well, I'm not stopping you.
All right.
I would hope not.
I'm going to open the portal for us. Get ready.
Us?
Can't wait, partner. Let's do this.
Wait, can't I just do it just for him? Because Olga's still here. Do I have to catch it a second time? Okay, no, I don't. I was about to say, if that's just... Dude's too cool to give a shit. It says she's above? It says she outside, maybe? That wouldn't make a lot of sense.
I knew you wouldn't leave me
Oh,
in the
there she
clutches
is.
of the... Thank God you're here.
NPC name.
Olga? Don't worry. I'll get you out of there.
I sure hope so. I don't want to end up as one of their experiments.
I'll create a singularity tunnel, and we can make a run for it.
That thing again? All right. Let's do this.
Get in. Hey. Oh, of course, I don't have any lockpicks, so... So now I know where two of my things went. And I can do the heist, maybe. I'll have to see if she's got some missions for me, maybe. If she's got missions for me, I'll do them, and then I'll do the heist. But I think I'm gonna just keep going tonight until I'm finished the heist. Mission failed. Joined your team. They were already part of my team. Okay, well, everybody's here. I'm assuming something is... Nope, everything is perfect. What can I make? Armor smith. I suppose I could make armor smithing stuff. Sheet metals. Tactical armor, heavy armor, ceramic plate. Or we could just go full on hyper. Of course we're going there. Okay, so my inventory is full. Just jump scared my kitten purely by raising my finger to point at it. I didn't mean to do it. It just happened. I need more storage for real. Do I have any like, oh my word, I didn't even realize I had this many guns just floating around in my inventory. I was like, why have I got so little space? Look at all these guns. I only need 4 of them. Damn. So I need to make force field generator. So this is, I'll make that for Tarek. These one I'll make for, okay. Where is Sashko and Mik? Wait, what? Right, I have 5 people.
What's new,
now.
Igor?
Nothing much. What about you? Still thinking about Anton?
Yeah, we had some great adventures together as mercenaries.
I remember Anton talking about Kashem. What was that all about?
Kashem was a nasty piece of business. How much do you know about the civil war in Syria?
Not much. I've had other things on my mind.
I just want to give this
You
guy
and the
gear
rest
and now
of
I'm
the
getting
world.
more lore.
Nobody cares about those people. For the big players, Russia, the US, China, most of these war-torn countries are nothing but a playground for testing their weapons and making policy. It's called war by proxy. Us mercs usually play a supporting role to the armies on the ground, supplying intel, equipment, and tech. There's an unspoken rule that we never attack each other directly, but sometimes we get in each other's way, and then things can get out of hand. That's what happened in Kashem. Assad's forces, backed by Russian mercenaries, clashed with the SDF, which was supported by the US. The US used dozens of drones, fighter jets, and helicopters to pretty much annihilate the opposition. Anton and his mercenary buddies weren't equipped to deal with that kind of air superiority. He watched some of his friends die, and came close to getting killed himself.
I admire your bravery and dedication, Olivier. And Anton's. Still, I can't help but wonder why we keep killing each other over some godforsaken strip of land. It goes against everything I believe.
And I admire your idealism, Igor. But you're in the minority, and sometimes violence is the only way to solve a problem. That's something I think you're going to learn in the near future.
Much talk.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
These got resistance and perception. I don't know what artifice is. I need to organize my freaking inventory. I've got so much wasted space. I could carry like 2 more of these things. Okay, so
Good.
okay, I can't actually consume that for some reason, and that bothers me. Okay.
Igor McSpreegor. What's up, Chief?
How's life, Mikhail?
Does this dude have to have a conversation with
It used to be so
everybody?
much better around here. These NAR assholes are really throwing a chainsaw into my trading operations. It's a pity. Closed cities and nuclear reactors used to be a great place to trade. Uncle Misha, God bless his soul, if you ever had one, used to trade in those yards in the 50s. He actually witnessed the construction of the first Soviet reactor. Get this, a huge ass pit in the ground.
What did his
Thousands
fingers
of
just
prisoners
do?
and soldiers working their asses off. Without heavy machinery, these fuckers were like the slaves building the pyramids.
What you call cool is pretty twisted, Mikhail.
Take a chill pill, Granddad. Don't you get it? It's all chaos. Always has been. Back to the story. The camp guards were totally unprepared to deal with this level of chaos and had to rely on hardened criminals to run the show. Misha told me about this colorful bandit chief who used to sit on a Turkish carpet at the bottom of the pit giving orders. He wore these puffy, exotic-looking sequined trousers and red shoes with pointy toes. As long as the guards provided vodka and some decent food, he kept all the workers in line.
I find that hard to believe, but hey, who knows?
It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. This place was very fucking special. And Chernobyl was too. Until everything went to shit. God damn it. I miss the olden days.
Want to trade?
I'm just trying to give
Just
these...
make it fucking quick, will ya?
I'm just trying to give these guys some decent freaking armor. Wow, my armor increases his intelligence. I love it.
Ah! I can't take it anymore. I don't want to. The torture, the suffering.
What's happening? Is it a vision?
I see a woman. A young woman. She's in so much pain.
What?
The rats got to her. They tied her to a tree. They're eating her alive. No. I cannot watch. They're cutting into her. They're gnawing on her flesh, lapping up her blood.
What are you babbling about? You're not making any sense.
They are so
Hey,
hungry,
Kitchen, stop
these
it.
rats. Oh, you cannot believe what hunger will drive a living being to do. The Gulag and Nazino Island. Thousands of little city mice sent on a voyage to hell. My father was there.
It rings a bell, but wasn't that before the war?
Makes no difference, Mousy. Past, present, future. All are the same in the eyes of the Rat King.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry about your father.
3 meals are all that separate us from the rats, Igor. Crazed with hunger.
You and your damned rats. Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
Wait. Did I give the wrong... Hold on a second. Did I give the wrong one to Mikhail?
The fuck you want?
Want to trade?
Just make it fucking quick, will ya?
Chris.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
There we go. That's the right one. Was I giving Sashko this one?
Sup, Igor?
I'm okay. What's on your mind?
Everybody wants to just
Exploring
have a
Pripyat sometimes
conversation.
reminds me of my life in Moscow when I was a teenager. We used to live in one of those awful cheap flats called Khrushchevka.
I remember that. I used to live in one as well. They were the epitome of communist architecture.
Right, small, narrow, and claustrophobic. Like a cage made of concrete. A scientist might say its size was inversely proportional to how much the family members hated each other. And somehow it seemed to shrink every year. There was this urban legend going round about the front door being too narrow to fit a coffin through.
I never heard that one.
So, it was better
This
not to
kitten
die
has just
inside.
ripped
you
my
feel me?
hand apart like...
I wonder all the time what really happened to my parents. And every went to their funeral, I had to run. But that's a story for another day. I
bloody
guess.
paper cut.
I'm really sorry about your parents, Sashko. I would like to redistribute our gear.
Sure, redistribute the shit out of it.
Okay, greatly increases his resistance. He needs that more than his... Okay, so I need to apparently do something. Oh, radiation security. Let's just put the radiation absorbing things around the radioactive. I just need to figure out where Olga's hiding. Oh, she's
Can
right
I talk to you for a moment, Igor?
here. Everybody wants to
How
have
you
a
doing,
chat.
Olga? Everything all right?
You keep mentioning this girl, Tatiana. Despite NAR, the lurkers, Chernobylite, and everything else happening in the zone, you somehow managed to stay laser focused on her.
Tatiana is the reason I'm here.
I admire your dedication, but at the same time, it worries me.
Why?
There's a lot at stake here. We think we have an idea what NAR is up to, but what if we've only scratched the surface? What if their plans go beyond the zone, to encompass the whole world?
That sounds just a bit far-fetched.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong. What if the only way to stop them is razing everything to the ground and killing everyone? I mean, everyone.
That's not going to happen. I'll find a way.
I hope you do,
boy.
Igor. I really hope so.
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure, Igor. Just don't make a mess of my inventory.
Okay, you definitely need a better gun. And I just so happen to have such a thing.
What can I do for you, Professor?
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure, Igor.
Let's... That seems to be pretty good. So let's see if those two have any missions for me. If so, I'll do them. If not, we'll do the heists. This kitten tore my hand to shreds. Radio Tarakan, no. Olga,
We
yep.
need to talk.
Sure. Let's talk.
It's about my mother. Or rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before, because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something. Even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects. All volunteers, of course. Soon after that, people started vanishing, my mom included.
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
Okay.
Is there any other proof to back up your mother's account?
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the Samuel's best interest at heart.
Okay,
My mother
continue.
was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
Okay,
I
so
get it.
she's gonna give us
Really?
mission.
She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
Let's go, Timer.
Okay, he doesn't have anything for me.
Igor, a moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here. You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite. An impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
Wait, what?
With a broken arm? Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you know. I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a... I don't know, kitchen robot?
Of course you can, Olivier. Don't take this the wrong way, but I still think I should be the one to go.
Olga can stay at the base because I'm going to be doing a mission. Her mission specifically.
It seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
After the lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
Sneaky, sneaky time. Oh, there's a guy up here for once. That's different. And look at what I left behind. So this is just like a little hidey hole you can go into. No, I don't want to. Why is the build and flashlight key right next to each other? Sorry, my friend, but
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
I know that voice. Where have I heard it before?
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kiminyuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean?
I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this way? I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But
Everybody
I can
has
tell you
that
other things.
type. I can't tell you what I don't
Just
know.
ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Vanya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him, but casually. Relax.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that claw diazopoxide, and I need it now. You two, continue without me. I hope for your sakes you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
More from the Black Stalker. And I pressed the wrong button again. Aim for the bushes. That's not bushes. Can we stop? With the wrong button.
Probably nothing. I better take a look-see.
You better not take a look-see. Manolia, thank you for the follow.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is hyperactive. Look at the chart. But it still doesn't respond to any stimuli. The previous subject had quite a different reaction. What's behind this difference, I wonder? Age? Sex?
Vanya? Finally! Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so is Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work?
Greater good. I
Are you
love
shooting these
hearing
poor
that.
souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nanosolutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves. Or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Okay.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself.
I'm very well known
These
over here,
wormholes are
apparently.
special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects.
Dude,
but getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while. I've heard enough. Who's your patient here?
Dude, this is just getting
not
weirder
sure,
and weirder.
But she must have been carefully selected.
Selected? How? Did she volunteer? Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much everything Chernobylite related, but mainly the impact on human physical and psychological functions.
Interesting.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
Okay.
Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry, I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S$.
Okay.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death, and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
I'll be the nice guy.
Good call. Oh, I knew you'd see reason.
What have you done, Mousy? Why aren't you following your mentor's guidance? The Rat King must be destroyed. Everything else is irrelevant.
Well, I ended up with more questions than answers from that mission.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Well. Yep. It only got more difficult to understand. At some point I'm probably gonna have to like go out and fix oh my word, look at the Chernobylite everywhere. Jeez. Okay, now I need to actually get another one of these stems.
What's up, Igor?
Suppose I could
Tell me
learn
about
some
your
more.
time with Yura Kirpish.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
You tested me because you wanted to know who you were working with. Now, I'd like to know more about you.
Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret.
Like what?
The businessy term for its goods redistribution.
You stole from the rich and gave unto yourself.
Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood.
He sounds like a real hero.
You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next?
A lot of people are born into poverty. They don't all become criminals.
A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto.
That's pretty dark. I guess you don't have much hope for humanity.
Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day. Once and for all.
Let's see what he can teach me.
Sasko, you're experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me about...
About what? I can show you.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Hey, partner. Welcome to the maze. This is a new trick and you're an old dog, but what the hell? It may even save your ass. You're welcome. Please don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle. Anyway, I get to test this training ground on you. Your job is to enter the maze and find the exit as fast as you can. But keep in mind, it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up. Ready? Let's go. Don't just stand there. Jump. Drop your hips and bend those knees. Lie flat on your stomach. Crouch. Army crawl. Run, Igor, run! I'm mightily impressed, Igor. You made a great addition to our gang back in Moscow when I was running for a year at the Brick. Anyway, it's good to exercise at your age. It has a rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger. I'm not accustomed to doling out praise, so try and appreciate it. You did good during your training. Nice job. How are things, Professor?
Hey, Sasko.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Today, I'll teach you more about navigating obstacles and dropping to the ground without breaking your hip. It'll come in handy, I promise. This is going to be something special. Just you wait, partner. Can't wait to see you in action. Similar rules. Enter the maze and finish it. And at the very end, you'll find a special treat. Just be prepared for anything. Go! Go and make your mentor proud! Don't think, partner. Jump! Army crawl. Don't stop until you're through. Lead with the front foot and follow with the other. Use your whole body while moving. Imagine you're doing this for Tatiana, because actually, parkour is not really your cup of tea, huh? Just try not to fall down any stairs, alright? This is not a man's way to die. If you don't overthink it, miracles can happen. Nietzsche wrote, there is more wisdom in your body than in your deepest physiology. Or, philosophy, or something. You know what I mean. You'll always land on your feet like a cat. How are things, Professor?
Hey, Sasko, you're experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me, about...
About what?
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Hitting a stationary target is easy. Hitting something that moves is the real challenge. But you know that, right? I know you have a brain, regardless the condition of your body. NAR soldiers and shadows won't just stand there like mannequins when you go gunning for them. You have to be quick and precise. More or less thanks to pellet dispersion. I'll hide behind cover and toss you a few cans. Trying to hit them. Not me, though. I know it may be tempting. Just kidding. Point the barrel in the right direction. Wait for the right moment and fire. I'm ready when you are, old geezer. Ready? Ready?
Don't know if I'm hitting these or not.
Nice shot. Those cans are terrified, I can tell.
Okay, that's how I know I'm hit.
You're making real progress, but ease up on the trigger. Jerking on it pulls the barrel upwards. Squeeze it gently, like clicking on a ballpoint pen.
Wow, I shot 1 out of 1 out of 3. How many skill points do I have left? 1, excuse me. I need to increase my health. Too bad there's no perks that increase my mental fortitude, as it were. Kind of hoping they're not gonna ask me to do more missions, because I kind of want to see what the heist is.
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
All right.
I figured as much.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. It calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
You should.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll check it out first chance I get.
Looks like Mikhail's staying back at base today. The fact that this mission is called Black Stalker just does not.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Well, let's just hope that all of this work I'm going through is actually going to do something for me.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Yeah, I figured as much. Should really find a spot that's quite out of the way. And builds. Do I have any? Oh, I have none of those resources. Figures there's dustage everywhere. The heck is that? It's a can. Huh. Oh shit.
Olga, we've got a situation here.
What's wrong?
Your village. It looks abandoned. Destroyed. Your village. It looks abandoned. Destroyed. Burned down.
What? Oh, God damn it. We'll check it out. Find out what happened.
Okay, so...
I'm really sorry, Olga. They're all dead.
No.
I don't know what to say.
Do you know how they died?
Some of them were shot, but the wounds don't make sense. It looks like they were executed in their sleep.
No. Are you sure that everyone's gone? What about Kostya? Matvey?
I don't know, Olga.
Just take a look around. See if you can find out what happened.
I will.
Oh, I think this may...
I found something else.
More dead?
No. It's a tape recorder. Your name is written on the tape.
Okay, play the tape, Igor.
My beloved Olga, my sweetheart, I made a terrible mistake. I only wanted you to see what I saw. That Matvey is a tyrant, that he's hiding things from us, and that he was putting everyone in unnecessary danger. I needed to weaken him so I could make things right. For us, I spiked the food. I thought I knew what I was doing, but someone mixed up the pots and the anesthetic ended in everyone's meals. I woke up to gunshots in the middle of the night. NAR stormed the village and killed everyone in their sleep. Only I survived because I ran. I ran like a coward. I wanted to prove myself to you.
This
so
is
bad.
literally my fault for
My scheming got
agreeing
everyone
to
killed.
let this guy take the
So this is
food.
it, my love. My confession. I was never a religious type, but I will go and ask the dead for forgiveness before I join them. It's the only decent thing left for me to do. Goodbye, Olga.
What? I can't believe it. I can't do this. I can't handle this.
There's more. This is hard for me to say, but I knew Kostya was up to something.
What are you saying?
He wanted to prove himself to you, to show that Matvey wasn't fit to lead. I took him at his word. He promised to help me in my mission.
I'm not interested in your excuses right now. I want you to go to that cemetery and find Kostya.
So you had to blurt out everything just to feel better, huh? It won't help Olga. She has suffered enough.
Okay. So what is your issue at this point? I've literally just told the truth and now he's giving me shit for it.
Olga, I found Kostya.
Yes?
He shot himself. It was quick. I'm so
I
sorry.
can, yes,
I
I
didn't see
can go back in time and...
Please give me a moment.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to make that chamber.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus.
Wait a second. Maybe...
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK,
Oh,
Igor,
fuck.
but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Koslov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No, you don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used the photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else, about my friends.
Friends? Sure. Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity. Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me? You're so far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that. And you two have history, right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
Well, so he didn't like the previous action. Now he likes this action. The fuck, even man. Net. It's just like a net zero of relationship change here. I don't understand it. Can I actually build? Hold on, before we go anywhere, can I build any of these? Wow, I got nothing out of this place. I don't. This is getting interesting. So I don't really know if I want to undo that choice. Because maybe it didn't lead to that.
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that
I
descended upon
probably
this
would
world.
need to go to the
It's
cemetery,
the
but
true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
I I could make the change, but I may end up having to need to redo missions if I do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Get rid of these freaking like plates and stuff. I don't need these. I want to transfer that across. I don't have much in the way of electronics though. I need a lot more of that. Well, yes, the mouse Terracan is quite literally insane. Oh, what? Another one? Interesting. Whoa, hello.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semonov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
Huh.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multidimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
This is getting really, really strange. Whoa, these things just slowly turn into like Chernobylite? They
I
did.
quite like that
Yeah, they
theory.
did mention
They are
Cthulhu.
here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us.
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
This is getting... I swear, if this turns into a freaking... turns out to be a Cthulhu game, I'm gonna...
Our test subjects.
I don't know.
So shadows are some sort of antibodies.
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
Oh
What
my
do you
word.
care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
Dude. If this is a Lovecraftian game, it's so out there, even for a Lovecraftian game, dude.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semenov.
Dude, this is...
It's fascinating, Professor Semenov. Really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
He's lying to the board to get funding. And they're talking to some interdimensional...
But that's just the thing. These people don't
squid.
like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit.
The hell? Watch her turn into some weird, freaky squid monster at the end of this. I know, right? It's so cool. Have I done something wrong here? Have I gone the wrong way? What's going on? Something very strange is happening here. I did turn around and go back? Are you sure? Well, I mean, I'm going back now to see if I missed something, but there should be a... Oh, I did. Look at that. Jeez. Okay.
What we have in the works right now,
I didn't even realize I turned around.
the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed. You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a $sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite. I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
Oh, dude, that's just... Day 29.
I know you're there, Professor Kominyuk. Answer the radio. We need to have a little chat. I've got something that may interest you, Igor. Please.
Are you...
General Kozlov, in the flesh. I need to talk to you. Again.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need you to trust me. Simply listen and draw your own conclusions. But not here. Red Forest. Next to the train station. Come alone.
What's so important that it can't be discussed on the radio?
A matter of life and death. Perhaps yours, perhaps someone else's. You'll have to meet me to find out.
I don't like this one bit.
I know, Professor, but be there anyway. There won't be another chance.
Oh, good lord.
That was Kozlov, right? What did he want?
Some FaceTime in the Red Forest.
The Red Forest? You can't go. It's too dangerous.
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous. When did that ever stop you from sending me on a mission? I'll take every precaution.
But all Kozlov has to do is pull a gun and blow your brains out. That's a hard no.
This is out of character for you, Olivier. Is there something you need to tell me?
No. I mean, I've got a strange feeling about this is all. This trip could end very badly for us. Remember to stay on the radio, okay? I'll help you from here any way I can.
Sure. Don't worry so much, Olivier.
Someone has to.
Man truly cares. Let's find out what we came with. Yeah. It's just...
General Kozlov, head of NAR security. A man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will.
Hello. Am I like not? What's wrong? Wait, it knows I'm here? How did it know? Okay, I seriously need to just find a spot.
This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I want to go here first, though. Hey, Maelstrom, thank you for the sub. You're just so happy you got points. Well, I got some stuff for use points for so long. Good lord, what the hell? That duster is so strong. Dude, is this thing gone dormant so that I can't kill it? Oh, it has too, look at that. Holy shit. Anti-rad drugs. Yeah. I don't know the difference between the prime and the normals. Like if there's a price difference. Like a...
I can see you. I can see your thoughts. What's taking you so long? Find me. We belong together. Take my hand. I'll show you a new world. A world that you've never seen before.
All dead. Stuck in Chernobylite crystals. Crushed. Suffocated.
Scream. Yeah, that's not an invitation I think I want to accept. I still don't have any freaking... I have like no electronics, and I don't understand why. There's just no electronics anywhere. Okay, this kitten is now going mental in the boxes across the room for me. I don't know if you can hear it.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making your bed in a lime pit right now.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there. Find the button that powers it up and press it.
What's that supposed to do? Blow me to bits?
No. No harm will come to you. Please, indulge me. Then come back and we will talk again.
I don't really think it makes a difference, to be honest.
Forget it, Igor. If Kozlov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap. They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze. I've seen it many times before.
Not a very attractive prospect, but I have to get to the bottom of this. I'm at the helicopter. Kozlov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
Freaky wall things. This is probably a very terrible idea, but
that did the trick. Look at that.
Talk to me, Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please.
Oh.
Let's regroup and we can figure out what to do next.
I'll let you know what I find.
Hey, silly, thanks for the thanks for the gift sub. Where the hell do I go? This should be. Am I gonna get irradiated attempting to go to this bunker, or am I just not figuring out where this bunker is? Right, the bunker's right here.
This is getting interesting.
I'm losing you. Igor?
Olivier? Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge. Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. But they've got everything here. My exact words, my plans. But how? Is the place bugged? Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? I thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
Must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's just old intel the KGB gathered on you.
No way. The equipment looks brand new and, goddammit, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
You've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think?
That's what I should be asking you. Are you spying on us?
I think Olivier is.
Dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science, but reading people is not your strong suit. No, I'm not spying on you. That is the hidey hole of a rogue operative. To be honest, I only recently discovered it. I'm not sure who he's working for, but I do know who he is.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agency. Canadian, perhaps?
Why did you show me this? Not out of sympathy for my cause, I assume.
You assume correct.
When I saw the
have my
villager
own
one, I knew I
reasons.
had to have that one.
Helping you in this case serves my
That
own
and the honk,
interests.
because I really
I
enjoy
don't know
Untitled
exactly
Goose Game.
why you're here, Kaminyuk. I'm not entirely sure you know either. You think you know. You have a hunch. Let's say a feeling that you're chasing. You may find it hard to believe, but we're not so different, you and I. We both lost someone. Someone important to us. Someone close. Now we're trying to get that person back. We're all just pieces on a giant chessboard, at the mercy of powerful forces. But much remains unclear, and even a lowly pawn may turn out to be a queen.
Enough riddles. You think he's a Canadian?
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with access to you 24/7. Think about it. Set your emotions aside and you'll see it's the only logical answer. He's working for someone. NAR, maybe. If that's the case, he reports to someone higher in the chain of command even than me. But the whole operation is off the books. So there's definitely something unusual here. Otherwise, I would be the one to handle it.
Let's say I believe you. I'm curious where you're going with this.
Treat this information about Olivier as an olive branch of sorts. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? No, I do not. I came here believing this would be the last assignment of my career. That working in the private sector would allow me to retire someplace nice with my nephew. Gleb. I'm his only remaining kin. My brother, his father, died in Chechnya.
Oh boy.
Instead, I've become entangled in a questionable business run by greedy corporate rats and their shady scientist stooges with a god complex. When they sensed I was unhappy, that I might leave, they took Gleb. Hid him from me as part of a mysterious safety protocol. In reality, he's a hostage.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
No, not for me. I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man. Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. Who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a polite manner.
We're not going to use children as collateral. Tell Kozlov his nephew is locked up in a prison. It doesn't mean I won't kill the general if I get the chance.
I know where Glib is. A secret bunker in the zone. I can give you directions.
I can't believe it. You're an honorable man, Kaminyuk. They don't make them like you anymore. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in...
There's other ones as well,
less
but
favorable
those are for
circumstances.
bits.
It would be better if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both our sakes.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. Like I told you before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kaminyuk.
Oh, Sasko actually liked that. I think everybody liked that, except for like maybe one person. Hey, kitten. My toes are not your chew toy. Oh. You know, there was a lot more killing going on in the earlier part of this game, and now it's gotten like a lot more lore-filled and a lot more standing around talking. which is actually kind of nice.
I'll get straight to
Kitten
the
camp.
point, Olivier. Kozlov showed me your hidden spy bunker. Why would you do that?
The only way we're getting a
Why did you
kitten cam is if
betray
I
me?
find a way to,
Whoa.
like, get a
Please
little...
don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. That man's a liar through and through. Every general is. And this one's old school GRU.
Well, well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just shoot him already. I'm tired of his squeaking.
What's this? A rat? I'll bet a buck he's a dead rat now.
Kozlov made a compelling argument, and all the evidence. But no, I don't believe it was you. We've been through too much together.
I'm relieved to hear that. Our warehouse must be bugged. I'll get to work scrubbing the place pronto.
Yeah, I'll find a way to get a little camera on Chroma and have him run around the house. Have it like a little thing on the side. Just random cat activities with a camera.
Don't worry about it for now.
I don't care who liked that. It's hard to tell who's playing who here. I don't want to start making the wrong kind of enemies. It would seem so, yes. Cthulhu's giant green crystal in this case, though. You know, it is starting to seem a lot more and more like Cthulhu. The whole, like, the deep one, what they call them, the deep ones or something like that? Those weird creatures he makes. And on his side, I can't remember what they're called. We have no missions at all. Which means it is time to do the heist. Team members gathered, information gathered, tools acquired. Yes!
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before.
And the shadows are
not
basically
everyone
like
made
the
it.
deep ones.
But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about
Yeah, I
his
literally can't do
I have
anymore.
evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tatiana and her baby were two of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
NAR wants to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. But I'm going to end it for my brother in arms. For Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no! I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
Okay. We have 2, so I can choose. Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right,
choose
we still
Shaska.
have 1 more uniform. Any takers?
Yeah.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
Okay, Tarakan.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Yeah,
Last but
Olga.
not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
Big stuff happening now.
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty, everything. Good luck, my love.
I think if this is where it ends, even if it doesn't end, I suppose it probably won't end here, will it? But this is the last mission.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
I love how he left me with my
Everything sorted, guys?
my flashlight and my
Start
guns.
our prisoner escort on.
All right. Can't wait to meet your girlfriend, Igor.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my tech? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and
Hi,
I'll do it.
Beatty.
But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I could hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
Okay, so how do we proceed from here? Back to the train.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's
Why
obstacle
is this
number
so low res, but everything else is
Out
perfectly
quickly
fine?
is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out.
Just be cool and they'll fall for it. No army in the world puts their best men on sentry duty.
Okay, showtime. This better work.
Oh, let's seriously hope this works. The hell is that sound?
Who goes there? Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
Wow, that was easy. Dude, that dude don't look like a private. That dude looks heavily armed.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Unprotected privates. Yep.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner. Clever.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right
Why
through.
is X just running around my biometric data like this shit?
Maybe I should target those fuel tanks on the far side of the gates. That'll keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content.
I don't mind taking a gamble, but a fancy uniform isn't going to fake out a biometric scanner.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
Sure, okay. Well, I appear to be making the correct choices here. See how long that lasts. Oh, I didn't follow them.
The entrance should be very close. It's a large
Oh
metal door
my,
with a tech access code.
look at that
Nothing I
reactor.
can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later.
Keep your head down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
Let me put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine.
Which one? Which one? Kill the sniper, you think? Okay.
All right, Olga. Do
Let's
it.
do that one.
Bullseye!
And he did. Wow, she's a good shot. Damn. Talk to my companions for levels. Get in your ass in there.
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to
Killing the
reactor.
sniper was a good
From
choice.
there, the way to the Ark should be easy. What
Jeez,
the
look at-
fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
Yeah, let's. I don't like that. I'm not a proper tech guy, but how hard can it be?
Darkness is our friend, Mousy.
I do not like that at all.
Completely now safe.
Where did these two go? Did they just like rush down here like mad speed? I don't like this at all. Yeah, they really do make the Flash look good, but I don't... Am I going around it? What the... How did you guys get here so quickly? Jeez. That is absolutely ridiculous.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Turn off my flashlight, maybe that'll blow my cover.
Fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security around Ark for some reason. Either they're preparing for something, or you're walking straight into a goddamn trap.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
Time to play our prisoner escort card. If they don't buy it, we will kill them.
Try to fool the
Try the
gods.
prisoner escort charade. Just act bored.
Stop right there. I don't recognize you, soldier. We quell the storm?
And ride the thunder. Now step aside. I'm bringing this criminal filth to talk to the higher-ups.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep, yep. Yo, these oaks are prepared. Shotguns, damn. Oh, that's glowing green. That's Chernobylite right there.
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job. The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
Why are there so many choices?
Even if they somehow bought our cover story, who would escort a prisoner to the reactor?
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mercy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms. Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
Oh. Dude, how did that actually work? Dude, I'm watching these oaks zip around like mad.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before?
The heck is that?
Sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight.
Oh, that Mikhail dude is insane.
Wait, Igor. Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Sashko's explosives might come in handy now.
You know what?
Stand back.
Boom time.
We've blown the doors in case there's a trap on the other side.
That was apparently a shaped charge? It looked like thermite to me. Gotta be mad to be walking around in this place.
Oh, hello, Igor. I've been expecting you.
Oh, Seminole.
Semenov? You said you didn't want any part of this. Explain yourself.
You are remarkable, my boy. Yes, ask your questions, please. I have to say, you earned that right through your hard work and persistence.
Tanya, where is she?
You've always known where she is. She's here. Alas, that is the wrong question.
What do you mean?
You should be asking, what is she?
If you hurt her in any way...
Stop, please. Stop playing the role of a naive, lovesick puppy dog. After everything you've seen, everything you've learned, you embarrass yourself with your petty personal concerns. I'll spell it out for you. If you haven't the stomach to see it for yourself, Tatiana is a crucial part of our Chernobylite experiment. She always has been. There were other candidates, but fate decided for us. It was always going to be her. We're going to use Tatiana to create a stable wormhole to the Chernobylite world. She will travel there and help us reach its source. With her help, I will usher in a new era of human civilization.
This is madness. I should have killed you the first time I saw you.
My God, is this display of moral outrage supposed to impress me? You must put your maudlin sentiments aside, Igor. The world cares nothing for such things. The only real force in this life is change and growth, evolution, exploration, the act of discovery. Everything else is a substitute, an excuse meant to justify a meaningless, pathetic existence. Not for me, my boy. And you. You are my biggest regret. Did you know that? I made a mistake letting you go. You were supposed to be special, so very fucking special. That brain, those talents, all that glorious potential has been wasted on empty, sentimental pursuits. I failed you, yes. Please don't argue with me, and for that I sincerely apologize.
I'm going to save Tatiana. Stay out of my way and I won't kill you. For now.
Unfortunately, no. I cannot allow you to meddle in my affairs anymore. Goodbye, my boy.
What the hell?
What's wrong with you, Igor? How foolish can you be? How did you not see this coming? Your companion's fate has been sealed in this timeline. The least you can do is consider what led to this.
Hey, listen!
Sashko! Oh, good lord!
Man down!
Sashko! Can you hear me? Say something!
He's gone, Igor. Now focus. You've got to focus on the mission.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait! I still got the thing! Come on, reload, faster. Sorry, Shashko. There was nothing I could do. Son of a bitch. He mentions timeline, so he knows. He knows that if I don't succeed here... Whoa.
You heard the man. Move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
No. There is no fighting my way out. Wait, can I not shoot through this fence? Are you kidding me? Where do I go?
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this around. There's still some charges left. I can sneak past the soldiers and detonate them in gasoline tank. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, but I don't see any other choice.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
There's no other choice.
No, not letting her kill herself with us.
Tango spotted! Engage at will!
What the hell?
There's blood on your hands, Igor. You didn't prepare well enough. Your companion's demise is on you alone, Igor. This could have been prevented if you'd have prepared better.
You know what?
Olivier! No! Olivier! Damn it!
NAR will pay dearly for that.
Olivier! We have to help him!
Fuck me.
He's beyond help, Igor. We need to keep going.
Ah, this constant fucking shooting me in the head bullshit. Do I have any photo aid kit? Okay, yes. Suddenly all my freaking...
He can't be far. We need to locate this asshole. Did you hear that? I bet it's Kimenyuk.
These guys are not getting away with this.
Anyone have eyes on target? Enemies! I'm going to fucking end you, you hear me? Not over yet, asshole!
Wait, how the hell? What? Dude. How in the hell? Okay, I have shot this dude
He can't be far. We need to locate this asshole.
so many freaking times now.
Tatiana! Finally!
Well, well, Professor.
Igor, my
Hello.
love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally you. It has to be you.
You know it in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years.
How about
And
that?
you answered.
But how?
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all. My poor little boy. All of us together. Finally, release me, my love. Free me.
What did you call me? I don't understand. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny. Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take any more.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana, are you still there?
Boris, help. Die. Igor.
I don't understand. Oh, fuck.
Reactor. Chernobylite.
What do I do? Oh, fuck, I need to figure this out.
What the fuck do I do? I don't understand. So, hello, Boris.
Took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
Survival would be a start.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
I sure do, Boris. You were my closest friend until you decided to betray me. To take Tatiana from me.
Boris is dead. I killed him on that fateful night. April 26, 1986. And took his identity. Good riddance. He was a treacherous piece of shit.
You took his? Why?
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is... Who are you?
No
Because
fucking
you
way.
are not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duga fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her.
Hey,
But that was
Neon!
another of Semenov's lies.
Oh god.
He wanted me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite.
How you doing,
So he
Neon?
injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you. You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was
No, stop it.
different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. It scared the shit out of me.
Oh
I didn't know what to
goodness.
do with it.
He's
But it
done
was
his.
obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990?
Mind fucking blown.
Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny, how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity.
You had Mitch.
It wanted you here.
I even greeted you and everything now, damn it.
And I
How are you doing?
cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way.
You jumped in at the most
leaving this room alive.
interesting time.
Wait, can't we talk it over?
We just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish there was another way.
Oh my... What the hell? What the hell?
This gives me no pleasure. It has to be done. You're making this too easy, son.
Oh my word.
I won't let you hurt her.
That's ridiculous.
Why
Now
did you have to come here and complicate things?
10k HP when I have nowhere near that many bullets. Oh,
come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kimeniuk. I won't let you hurt her.
That stream's been going good. God, so learned some very interesting things.
But it has to be done.
Stream got ridiculous at a point. And now I have this boss fight to deal with. What am I supposed to do? Is there something I'm not... Oh, I'm legit just meant to, like, fight the living shit out of him.
I wish there was another way. Give up already. You're not supposed to make it quick, Tatiana. Only I am.
Hold on. Depends on how long this fight takes and if there's and the cutscenes afterwards.
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
Okay, railgun good, railgun good. I might be going for quite a bit longer.
You're making this too easy, son.
Yeah, no, it really isn't fair. He does have a BFG. Oh. Have to use the DLC gun. That's the weird thing. This is actually a DLC weapon. So I have to use a DLC weapon to do the most damage to him. Wait, that one's the real one, isn't it?
I wish there was another way. You think you're better than me?
Dude, when you realize that this whole fight and everything I came to do was basically just fight myself, essentially? In some kind of weird bullshit way.
Give up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatjana's sake.
I don't know. That's one of those weird. If you kill your clone, is it suicide kind of thing? It's so weird. Very weird.
I won't do the same thing.
Oh no, he's calling freaking mutants? Nah, too. That's bullshit. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair.
I wish there was another way. Come on, show me the new and improved Eagle coming up.
Dude, the fact that he could just teleport behind me constantly to just keep hammering me with shit.
You're making this too easy, son.
Okay, at least those freaking Cherno ghosts or Cherno hosts or whatever.
I won't do the same thing. This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
Reload. Okay, he's down to 0. Okay, cutscene time. Whoa. Oh my goodness, okay. Now he just straight up cheats. Am I supposed to shoot him here? What the hell? The fuck is going on, dude? Am I like...
I don't need a force field to defeat you.
Wait, what?
What? You should be dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately. Look familiar?
Where did you get that from?
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor.
What?
What? Where? When?
In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
Are you saying that you come from a different... that you're from...
I know, this game is
You have
awesome.
no idea.
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting.
Oh, you did die fighting.
Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor. Finish the job.
I'm so... Dude, this game is so confusing. It was like, oh, cool, science-y shit. And then, now it's like, what the fuck's going on?
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world. Do it now.
Son, Please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please. There's another way.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
What is this
You can
other
do
way?
this, son. You can be the man I could not. Be the better version of me. Go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused.
Oh?
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please. Finish it.
You know what? I want to see this. I want to see this. This I gotta see. I need to see what's on the other side. Okay, I don't have that gun. I forgot to build it. I'm just stocking up because I'm...
Hey, listen!
I'm stocking up. I'm not even gonna go into the fight yet. Okay, what do I not need? That. This is useless to me now. I don't have stuff for it, and none of these containers hold what I need for it. Now we get to see what it
A
is.
single shot of adrenaline would have saved my ass. Why didn't you give it to me, you cheap fuck?
My life was in your hands, and you let me die!
We were partners, old-timer. I always had your back. Why didn't you have mine?
Taking care of us was your job. You let me die. You failed.
You didn't die though. Neither did what's his name.
The eulogy you gave at my funeral was awful. Pure drivel. How can you sleep at night, Mousy?
I trusted you. You were supposed to save us all.
You killed Kostia, you motherfucker. My Kostia.
Why? Why did you betray me, Mousy?
After everything I've done for you, you chose NAR? Burn in hell,
Executing
you
an unarmed
backstab
prisoner
little
like a
freak.
common thug. I expected more from you, Professor Kameniuk.
This isn't possible. These things can't all have happened. I fixed them. At least some of them.
You're wrong. Did you think meddling with space-time wouldn't have consequences? All of this, every bit of it, happened.
But how? I was going back through the wormholes. I was fixing everything.
There is no time travel the way your friend Olivier understands it. You can never change what's already occurred, because every change creates its own space-time continuum.
And time only moves in one direction. Entropy.
Every time you make or unmake a decision, you twist an entire dimension. It's because you are a part of me, made from the same multi-dimensional stuff.
But I just wanted to save Tatiana.
Yes, your mother. And along the way, you destroyed countless lives across dozens of dimensions. All because of animal body chemistry. Because of the human need to connect with your progenitor. So, here I am. I am your real mother.
What are you? Chernobylite?
I am God.
bullshit. There is no God.
But
Dude, I've done it as well.
Spider under your boot. You surely are a god. Isn't that so, Igor?
Don't call me that. I'm not.
Dude, I've left Discord, Twitch muted so many times. Because does yours also, like, when you go onto a stream, it just like auto mutes it for some reason?
Irreconcilable.
Fear? No. I'm not afraid of.
I hate it when it does that.
Discovering there is nothing at the core of your persona but pure chaos. You simultaneously are and are not you. But don't worry, I'm about to reveal the truth. After that, it won't matter anymore.
What do you want from me?
Have you ever wondered why, despite your technological sophistication, people so insistently pursue self-destruction? Why destroy your own ecosystem? Why you cannot help but slaughter each other and every other species? Why, over and over again, you sacrifice your own future for short-term gain?
If you're thinking to catch me off guard with your freshman philosophy insights, you've got another thing coming. People are, for the most part, selfish assholes. I don't need an alien entity to tell me this. So what's next? Are you going to propose some kind of new world order to save us all? Am I to be your prophet and help you usher in a comic book utopia?
I never expected you to be so nihilistic, but I suppose it isn't surprising. No, a new world order isn't enough to save you from yourselves. You are fundamentally flawed.
Is that right? And why is that?
Again, it's the fear. Fear of your own existence. Fear of anything strange or other. Fear about the future. I can take it all away. I can help you, as I've helped many other civilizations before.
How?
Your kind can only live in the moment. The future is terrifying to you. It makes you do silly, destructive things. Surely you can see that now. Become my vessel, and I will purify them of fear and weakness.
The
I
fuck?
will remake mankind in my image, burn away the dross in a firestorm the world has never seen.
So this tree, the whole time.
To ashes so they can be reborn.
That is some insane biblical shit.
You're scared this will make you feel less special, less of a hero? This is what being a hero is all about. You went on a quest to heal the world, to find a cure. I am the cure. We can banter words for as long as you want. I have plenty of time. But the result is inevitable. You and I are already connected at the core. You cannot exist without me. Struggling against me will only tire you. It will not in the slightest change the outcome. You're like a fish, endlessly swimming the circumference of a wash basin. You want to jump out, but without me, you simply can't. All your science cannot help you.
Dude.
It's time to set aside this futile struggle. Help yourself.
This is not what I was expecting from this game.
Embrace me.
I see you have it all figured out, my love. But it's not going to happen. I refuse to take part. If mankind wants to destroy itself, let it. For all I know, extinction is a better fate than becoming part of whatever you are.
You are defiant, like her. But as I said, we can do this forever. For eternity. I can have you wake back up at your base again and again. In the end, you will always return to me. It is a circle.
A circle? Of course.
Oh, don't get distracted with your theories now. You have no choice. We belong together.
How do you say your name?
I
Thank you for
almost
the
fell
follow, by
right.
the way.
But something betrayed you. You omitted
Rios?
one detail, a detail that makes you vulnerable.
Strawrios.
Me. I'm your only hope.
It's an interesting
and
name.
This also makes me your biggest weakness.
You cannot exist without me. I made you. Everything you are is because of me.
True. But you also cannot exist in this plane without me. You're no god. You're just a fucking parasite. A freeloader looking for a new host, hoping to get a foothold in a new environment. Tanya, my mom, is no longer a viable option for you. You can't use her anymore. Who knows? Perhaps you never needed her in the first place. And all this was a ruse to bring me back to you.
You don't even know what you are. You have no identity. You don't exist without me. Now obey.
Identity. Yes. Perhaps I'm Igor, perhaps I'm Igor's son. Perhaps I'm both. Maybe I'm just a faulty copy of a dead physicist. But it doesn't matter. I make my own choices. And that brings us neatly to my conclusion. As a scientist, I must test this theory before I can confirm or deny it. So watch closely, my love. This is my final experiment. It's time to break the circle and destroy the parasite by denying it a host.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, this...
No! 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 No!
Whoa.
The protagonist never returned from the power plant. The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it. Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. His obsession almost steered him down the dark path of treachery, but in the end, he redeemed himself by helping Igor with his mission. Even though it cost him his life, because he had been a part of something bigger than himself, he was at peace in his final moments. In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit. For this haunted place will always be a monument to broken heroes with a twisted past. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague.
It is very, very Fallout.
Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the end. In his final moments, he enjoyed a privilege afforded to few men indeed. He had no regrets.
So he didn't mind.
He died as he lived, fighting bravely for those closest
So
to
him
him,
dying
and
wasn't
that was enough.
necessarily all that bad. I mean, it's not... It would have been...
Tatakan's fight against the Rat King has reached an end, Having barely survived the zone, he realized his time was up. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking in the power plant. But Tarakan wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor and others well. Tarakan's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman, a saint, a spy? Perhaps he was all of these, or perhaps none of them.
Dude,
But one thing is certain. The old man was a true child of Pripyat. His restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshils. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you, a hole left by the departed. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment. Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as the huntress and ranger of Pripyat's forests, striking fear into the hearts of anyone who wished harm upon her people. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering. It was only thanks to his nephew Galib and Igor that Koslov found a serendipitous moment that placed his life on a new trajectory. He realized that some victories come at too great a cost. Koslov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation, somewhere far beyond their nefarious grasp. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses almost got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. Meeting his former student Igor saved Semenov's life, although he could never have predicted it. Confronted with mortal danger, he realized he could no longer allow his demons to determine his fate.
dude, these are people I don't even really.
He left the zone, hoping there was still time for him to find peace.
Dude, there's some
Without
people in
Semenov's
here that I
brilliance,
didn't even.
NAR eventually dissolved. Most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. Faced with
Dude,
staggering
there's so
losses,
much.
the shareholders
Like,
halted all funding. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery.
Oh, jeez. Vortex. So that's it. It went from a weird kind of just run around the zone, collect stuff, do missions to, oh my god, the crystals are actually like a semi-organic being that wants to take over the world. That was, yeah, jeez, that was something. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to say. I really don't. That just like blew my mind. I'm actually very, very glad I got this game. It was fun. The mechanics were cool. The story was insane. Oh. I think that's probably where I'll end my stream. Or who is online? Who can I raid? Pookie, Jimbo, yeah, that's... Oh, why not? Let's raid Pookie. He's playing that game everybody's playing these days. Thank you everybody for coming. It was quite a journey through this game and to actually get affiliate. So, the support has been great. I will see you again on Friday. It's great having you here, guys. Seriously. Cheers.